Oh, whoa! Took us a while. Oh, we're here. We're here. How you doing? How's it going? Hope everyone is doing okay. Yesterday was a thing. It was definitely a fiasco yesterday. I had even to reinstall Barloos, and I am not pretty sure it actually worked. Most of the people are saying it's because of the latest patch. We'll have to see about that one. I am not sure in the slightest. We will have to see on that one. This one pretty interesting. Also in the fun season, I've been searching a cable for a week. I have absolutely no clue where it is. Like, totally zero, nil, no clue in the slightest. And I need the cable. Because that cable is what's power up one of the monitors. It's been fun not knowing where in the Jesus it is. I thought it was inside a box with the other monitor. It is not. Oh, Rock, it's been a long time. Heroes can camouflage themselves. Yes, they can. How you doing? How you been this past few months? Hope you're doing okay. And the life is treating you okay. We're gonna solve a morta today. Ideally speaking. Though it might take us a little bit more than what I would like. We'll see how the morta goes. Now, my worst thing with the cable at least is that I have carpet. Okay? It's a really dark green carpet in my room. So if by anything it actually drops anything black on it, say bye to it. It's really hard to get it back. Practically dead. I'm alive. What do you mean practically dead? What happened? Are you okay? Please, I am worried. Please elaborate on practically dead. But whether, oh no! Like, really badly? Well, I will suppose so if you're saying practically dead. Yeah, kind of. And then how, oh, damn. But are you better now? How you feeling? If you want to share what happened, feel free. No pressure on it. I hope you're doing better. And it was not something like really life-threatening. All goodish now, still healing. Good, good, good. At least you're healing and you're still alive, which is what counts. I think. Back to work now today. Ooh. You are getting the clearance for that? Let me just annoy people really quick.
Hey Hades, what you doing? I thought you were streaming. I saw your alert.
I was out for a month. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like good being out for a month. I hope you're doing okay, you're doing better. Glad at least to hear that you're doing okay and you're alive. Mm. You know the thing, I am numbing on a muffin. Yes, I always eat on stream at this point. Because I always have like breakfast in here. When I have breakfast, and I don't forget that's a thing. Being alive without gun, I've still got my wonderful sense of humor. Fair enough. If the sense of humor is intact, we're okay. If the sense of humor is no longer intact, we will need to worry about it. Like, seriously worry about it. That's how I judge how bad an injury is. At least for me. Oh. You mean? Find the thing. Let me get back into detective attire. Yeah, I did not find any detective hat, so this might work with it. This is our detective attire. How have you been recently? We've been good. Major things that happened last month where my eldest brother had surgery, so we made a fundraiser for it. I delivered a Vero model. Actually, I delivered two 3D models. And that's pretty much it. We've been stuck in doing the third for a while. The fourth one is almost done. I just need to go with the tail on that one. We've been updating things slowly on the channel. Like the point redeems and such. Also, chat has been like really absurdly kind. They got me a concert ticket for my favorite band, which is coming to my country on May 13th. And I am absolutely beyond excited to go. And also, they dropped a new song yesterday. 10 out of 10 will recommend. And it's a banger, you know. I could maybe get away with putting it on, though I think Twitch might hate me. We'll see on that one. I'll have to put it on Spotify, otherwise you'll hate it. Just like you've been really busy. Also, what is the song name? The song name is called Templars. And of course the band is Sabaton. You know what? I think I can get away. If it has already been released on Spotify, I can get away with it. I love the physics on this mustache. No thoughts, just mustache. Let me see, because I'm pretty sure I got an email saying that it was released. That was a week. Let me just look it up. Yes, it's been released. Fantastic taste in music. I know. I have the finest taste in music you ever see around here. I mean, because it absolutely incredible. Let me yoink the nice music. Please don't mind now. It's actually super cool, the song. And the funniest thing, I think it got released just right after the Pope died, which is really interesting. Have you been properly hydrating? Maybe. My hydration depends on if chat redeems it or not, because I will not remember. That is how my hydration works. Because when I am on stream, I am hardly focusing. And also, you remember the errors that we got with the tracking app? It looks like yesterday had an update, and yes, it was a Twitch thing. Let's go. Holy odor, dice of Jesus Christ, touch from the temple mounts, home, those warriors, thank the march, touch from the temple mount. It's not like I was listening to this and repeat that all. Mm-mm. It's not like I was doing that. The time. Assassinations, Jerusalem calls our name. The songs, folks. Yes. Holy odor, nice of Jesus Christ. Judge from the temple, God, chosen warriors, template of the march. Judge from the temple mount. I can't wait to. If they sing this in a concert, I'm gonna fangirl so badly. And I pretty much got the whole song memorized at this point. Pretty much. Just as a fun fact, this is of course is about the Templars. The Knights of the Templars were a brotherhood. They were warrior monks, and it was funded back on 1119. That's the year it was founded. It doesn't just drop it, the most likely gonna play because I don't know why they wouldn't exactly, you know. This was after the First Crusade was they were, I think, protecting pilgrims and sacred Christian sites on the Holy Land. And all of this happens in the 1300s with King Philip the Fourth, if I'm not mistaken. Cause he was for France and he betrayed them. So basically, all the Templars are being hunted for like illegal charge and stuff when they never did anything of that. Just because the king was in debt, if I'm not mistaken. Just oh, holy order, knights of Jesus Christ, judge from the temple, God's own chosen warriors, templars of the march, charge from the temple mount, go, holy order, knights of Jesus Christ, judge from the temple, God's own chosen warriors, templars of the march, charge from the temple mount. It is just so freaking good. 10 out of 10 song will recommend. Wicked. Wicked. That being said, and me just bragging about my favorite things, let us yoink us over. Link. Yeah, we're in the void. No worries. Let the void be. For the time being. Yoink it. Yoink it. Let me. OBS, can you be nice? I think we left it with the thing. Hold on. Yeah, no, I left it with Stellaris. That's way too long. There you go. We're just gonna make yuccas. I'm gonna try. Can't promise. I'm gonna try to finish this today. Last we left off, I don't remember. But we are a proper sheriff now. Police thing. Kind of the idea. Because I was not able to find a police head. So sheriff head is the closest we have. But yeah, that's a thing. How did you work? Okay. Um, I keep forgetting that we don't need to go inside that specific thing. Do you remember how we entered the first time? Because I don't see a door. I know. Guardando Jesus is a door. There is the door. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Okay, yeah, that's the most relevant one. Good.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
Your mom wrote that book to help find the killer. It's not gonna say what happened to her. The truths we're both searching for can only be answered by finding the killer. I need a pair of hands in the living world, and you need a detective.
Ashland Hill Cemetery. Thank you.
Oh no, you piece of shit, we're going there.
I don't know. I guess my mom thought there was a case that was linked to the Bell killer. Cops didn't.
Okay, we go there next. Ashland Hills.
Wait,
Come on, we need each other.
you need me a lot more than I need you.
Either way, partners.
Fine. For now.
Now is all I worry about. Oh, my name is Roy.
Joy.
Seriously.
And Roman is better. Your parents seem to be a bit of a gladiator. So we're really going to the cemetery.
That's just roasting us.
I have to do something, so I'll just meet you there.
No, I'm not letting you ditch
If
me
you
again.
follow me, the deal is off. If we're meant to be, I'll see you there. If not, I won't.
You better show up to that cemetery, kid.
Oh, there's Wednesday. Well, I'm just calling her Wednesday. We didn't know if her name is Wednesday, though. Let me do something really quick because I just remembered that they're not up. And I know it'll bring you joy to just try to spook the heck out of me. I promise later I might add some more sounds to it, you know? Did we already inspect like the whole place? I can't remember. This should be the gas station with the, yeah, with the train things. These are the holy things that we cannot go through. Brad, okay.
Cap. I mean cab. What? Oh. Gas station. Yeah. The SOC. Okay. Great.
He's an SOC. Comedy man? Okay. Oh boy. Your guts. No! Stop it.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
Okay. What else is in this area? There's just a railway. You're not. Okay. What happened with the night? What happened the night of the car crash? I'm still trying to figure that one out, you know? I can't make myself smaller. Can I crouch? Oh, I can only sprint. Oh, why do I don't remember about it? Okay, so this is area of the car crash. I am out in there. Yeah, it has to be here. There has to be something I am not seeing. Who was driving? Were you driving? Then you? So missing bits and pieces and bobs for that case. This is the holy wall that we cannot go through. I don't like the fact that I can hide. SOC is the thing. I feel like around here should be another one of those like clues on the wall. I don't know. Like the Wednesday clue ones. This is like the bell. Oh, hello, what are you? When does trauma report? When is Emily moved back to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body? Okay. Dallas Psychiatric Hospital. Beep, beep, beep. Something I will not be spooked by a 2D ghost. I don't know. We'll have to see on that one. I think that's there. I'm not really happy with the things. You know, I need a cat for this. This is a cat kind of deal. But the only cat I know it's there. Is there any way that I can get the cat out of here? We know we can get up there. I know I can get up there. Is there any point? Can I get higher than that and get out? Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can take the cat out now. Does it look like it opens, but I just need to figure out how. Me. I think it's game. It's already low. That's gotta be fun. Sure. Let's go to the cemetery. Nothing bad can happen, you know, we're just ghosts in here. There's something behind the trees and I don't like. Ah, ghost of cars. Yeah, we only have one thing now. We have this. Whatever she is. They're going to a cemetery. behind cheated death. I had to ask about that Grim Reaper tattoo. I know it says cheated death right on it, but I didn't know how or why. Then he showed me the scar getting stabbed between the ribs. Like that could have easily been fatal. It's a miracle he's alive. And it didn't stop him from stealing again. He'll never learn. Why do I like that? But of course you do. Okay, cannot cross water as a ghost. Good to know. I don't see any friends. I don't see any friends. Okay. Okay, so he died drowned. Okay, so he doesn't know he's dead.
Makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it? See there, let's get a flashlight.
Keep it down. I can't see. I'm not talking to each other, but this place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
We're still people.
The book says that there's no other heaven right here. All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end. What am I gonna do?
We talk with the ghosties.
Just leave it to me.
But if there is a link to the Bell Killer murder here. Not really? Logic, talk to me. Yep, and then there's something here. A body. Oh, this is the girl that was spooking us. Is deceased. Tattered. And also washed up. You are the one who saw it. Okay, hidden in the bushes. Bushes, bushes, bushes. There you go. There you are. Come on. Okay, there's a rope.
I don't know if it's important, but this is all I can find.
Seems familiar. It has to be that one. Kill killer victim similarity makes a lot of sense. There is a shovel. Just trash.
Miles of banks at both sides. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack of needles.
Used to be a needle stack. Crawling ghosts. Should we just ask her? Sophia.
Crap, maybe we can. That's that ghost that was watching me. We can go on in the moment. Sir, she's the one in the photo. Damn it! Stop doing that to me, will you?
Did you see that?
Yeah, she was talking to that
A
dead.
small favor.
Give her a chance. She can help all of us.
That's not really Taki Taki Rumba, you know? If there's one on the side, there's one on this side. I think I can get it. I don't want to deal with threads. Okay, we're out of threads. Good. Let's stroll through the graveyard. Graveyards are fascinating places for me, especially the old parts. I suppose like the museum, run and like a gem. Came with me and listened patiently while I blabbered on about colonial governors who were buried here, about the massive grave from the plague victim from the 1660s, of the yellow fever that struck down so many canal workers a century ago. So much life and death has happened in this town. What a peaceful place to get perspective on all of it. Really? You could have done that like any other place and you freaking decide to do that at the graveyard? Like, there's so many places you could have just like sit down, talk about it. No, no, no. Let's go, let's stroll in a graveyard and talk about it there. Like, why would you? I can inspect you. I hear Fred. I hear Fred, I don't see the Fred. Reckless Ronan, I suppose I suspected a man with that many tattoos isn't afraid of pain and isn't afraid of doing something today he'll regret tomorrow. But if I'm going to be attached to him, I need to have some assurance that he cares if he lives or dies. I hear stories of the chances he take. I hope he's just trying to impress me, because if not, one of these days he's going to barge into a situation and come out in a box. I mean, we technically barged into a situation, and we just came as a platoon on
Come on, man.
on the on the sidewalk.
something, but it's
Hello? Who's the hero?
Kid, who's the hero?
My great-grandfather. I found a bunch of his things from the war in the attic. I even had a drink from his flask. No one in the family ever talks about him, though. I think it's because of his gory stories of the war. It must have been great to stick someone with a bayonet or paint a wall with someone's brains.
Trust me, kid. Stuff like that stays with you forever. You only find yourself wishing to forget.
So what? He was a hero. I'd do anything to be remembered like that. Instead, people think I'm a coward who committed suicide.
I'm sorry, kid.
I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm no coward. And if I were still alive, I'd slit the throat of every person who ever called me one.
Okay, touchy subject. I get it.
Like, dude, the heck is wrong with you? Can I go through here? You can go. Okay, so the only thing that you're trying to do is pretty much ransack a tomb. Good to know. Ignore the ghostly people. Just have to ignore the ghosty PNGs. Hello, tomb. They'll kill Griffin is like the work of the killer himself. A danger of cold status of community relationship with officer. Huh. Hello, mister. Talk with me. Maybe I can help.
What do you mean? It seems to be doing its job just fine.
Its job is to let people know who idolize artists like this.
You're dead, fucker. You're dead. Why are you complaining so much? Being rich is not being important. Okay, there's a butcher in there. When Ronan became a cop, Ronan was unusually philosophical today. He doesn't usually say these kinds of things, but he kept going on about karma and how he needed to redeem himself from some past misdeeds. I'm assuming he's talking about the crimes in his past, and that's why he needs to become a cop to atone, he said. It was the only way he could see fixing his life. Very interesting. Pretty much thought so, in full honesty. How are you? The Harlem. Okay.
Before or after the trials? Oh, good question. Did everyone hear that? This young lady just asked if this happened before or after the famous trials. It actually happened a few decades before, so this graveyard is quite old.
I mean, yeah, technically speaking, yeah. I possess this lady. How long is the butcher? You got a problem?
You got a problem? You could say that. I used to be a butcher before this bitch got bug up her ass and started snooping around. People used to come from miles away to watch. More importantly, this was the end. Then her little boy goes missing. I'm sorry. I'll call the hot dog.
Howdy, partner. Howdy. Yo sé, where me say I think I'm murder. And this guy sounds pretty guilty. He gave human to his pigs. And we're scared of the Fred still. How you doing, partner? Now I feel I have to commit to the accent. Many were workers from Salem who made the Panama Canal possible, changing world commerce in this facility from the dreaded yellow fever in 1904. Interesting. Well, how you doing, Sam? How's it going? You like my mustache? Cute mustache for the day. That shines too brightly. I want the shine. Thank you for the subbies. No, I did not got scared the slightest. Oh boy. Nothing happened. Someday I'll remember my alerts. Someday. I just heard something go ah. Is it loud? It's not loud. It's actually really quiet. It's more like I forget the sound of it, and I always will get scared of them. Even when people follow and I am not like actively looking to it, I will still get scared, you know? I'm more curious about the hand than the book. Oh god, someone is puking. Okay, so we found a madman. Good to know. To triage, recovery. Recovery. I don't think they're recovering anytime soon, you know? I cannot. Hello. What was this place? Oh, you mean you're sorry you're a detective? We can convict people living in the afterlife. But like the following the zombies, the gifted ones, all of them are kinda low. It's just the sudden thing that always creeps me out. It always gets me. I swear there will be one day where I don't get scared by them. That day is not today. I have put on a cowboy song from Follow You. You know, I kind of could, you know? You know, it kind of sounds fun. Hold me up. Hold on my beer for me. Let me look for something. I'm just gonna mute this really quickly. See if this actually works. It kinda does. I gotta put it in buckle. Hold me up. We're gonna do a thing. If I find a thing, you know? It might be a good idea if I find the thing. Look to get the sources right. It's original from New. Yeah. We're gonna put it. We're gonna just put it once while we figure things out. Oh, it's a beaten. Exactly that one. Yes, good. That's where we came from. Do you know it or is it coincidence? I just looked out for literally I looked it up like cowboy song Follow New Vegas. That's how I literally look it up. I mean, it worked, didn't it?
So many deaths, but likely many more yet to come. I can't help but believe this graveyard will only get more full.
This is Travis the Ghost Trapper, and we are in Salem, Massachusetts. Now, because of the scary history of this town, it's a hotbed for ghosts. Are some of the tortured souls mystery phantasms from this town's past?
It's been like since forever since I last listened to a cowboy song. And there you go, your cowboy song. Hope you enjoy your cowboy song. Yeah, we ended up having a sheriff hat because I could not find a police one. Or a cool like our protagonist. So I keep this one. I don't know who actually does it. Oh, that's a ghost in the middle. Hello. You don't, my friend. I think there's no moonlight for you. Hello. Nothing in here. Hello, friends. Anyone home? Yes, you're home. Hello. Ah, field trip gone wrong.
What happened? Field trip gone wrong?
No, no, no. Why'd you let the door shut behind you?
What are you talking about?
The door only opens from the outside. Now you're locked in here too. If I miss my classes or get caught trespassing, I could lose my scholarship. They need to let me out.
You mean that this isn't even yours?
Of course not. It's starting to creep me out to tell the truth. This was just Kappa Delta Phi's idea of fun. I'm all for the tradition of hazing, but this has gone too far.
And this is why I'm scared of fraternities.
Try to go again, only this time really put your shoulder into it. Trust me. When you get out, your classes will be the last thing you're thinking about.
Okay, so you died because of a dare, basically. That's sad. I don't like the music. I don't like the suspense music right here. There are Freds. There's a hecking ton of Freds. There are a lot of Freds. I think I can that one and then that. Oh no, wait. Why are you crossing to the other side? How am I supposed to get rid of them? Where is the bee? I can do it! And then the friends were gone. I feel like I'm missing a lot of the heirlooms, you know? Like, okay, can't TP on top of them. Just actual structures. Good to know. No Freds? No Freds. Hello there.
Sure is cold out here.
Yeah, probably should have brought our warmer jackets.
Exhalum sister.
You think the witches can win the division this year?
How can witches? Oh, you mean our
Witch
football team? Yeah, I think we stand a pretty good chance.
You spend a lot of nights at practice. Must be.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, I feel you, girl. Believe me, I feel you. No keys. Nobody's home. Look. Hello? those two are flirting? Is this the side I need to go to? I will say so. Let's go see what they are doing.
You know, I'm pretty sure there are ghosts of witches right around this spot.
Don't worry, little boy. I'll protect you.
That works for me.
The fucking coward! Yeah, I don't think he's just gagging your sheets, my friend. You like him? Oh boy. I am so sorry in your taste, my friend. No Freds, no jump scares. Hello? Someone's home? None? I don't like visitors, I guess. But his house looks weirdly familiar. Yeah, it looks like... What is it? Water Jagger, I think? Jeremister? And also, like, how the fuck do you... Did you drink that just, like, straight out the bottle, my friend? At least... Yeah. That shit's strong. Why would you even go to drink that thing like that? Okay, you won't let me, you piece of crappy. No, maybe I can actually get on top of it. Oh, there's no chance. No chance in that one either. And you're in the mountain. Oh no, this is the Baptist side of Germany. Fair enough. I can handle like a shot of it, and let's call it a day after then. I'm not withstanding any more than that. It's way too strong. People who drink it like straight from the bottle, I just worry if your liver is okay. We need 4 more, so they have to be at the beginning. Okay, that's just angry ghost noises. Like, Germany has a lot of like nice stuff drinking wise. Jägermeister is not one of them. And I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name. Because I think it's more like Jaeger. Oh, she has the bell thing. Is Zero saying Germany has an alcohol problem? No. How would you imagine, right? Figure out what she's trying to tell, you know? Incredible. Rope. That's be a crack. Oh, you piece of fuck. So I can't. So wait. If we touch the ghost, we can. But I see shiny things there. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I cannot go through there. And I cannot. I'll have to touch your arm. Excuse me. Okay. No, hold on. Wrong gradient. Oregare. How you doing?
His symbol. It must have meant something.
Okay. I fear for the voice actor health after that scream. It plays on Villian? I heard that game earlier. What is it about? No heirloom here? No. We're just missing two. Freds? No Freds. Is the game before Skyrim? Oh, the more you know. Freds? No Freds. We're just missing one. I'm gonna be so mad if we missed it. Drink it? But I Todd did it again. Who is Todd? Tell me about Todd.
Bell killer drowned the girl in the lake and let her body float downriver.
Another was right. This is a bell killer case. Did you find anything about my mom? Nobody rescue? Something?
I'm sorry. And it's a good thing you didn't see what he did to the girl in the skies. He said this
True. A new prey to the shrine to Todd in my closet will work.
confronted the girl about a contract before he offered her.
Oh, the president of the chess club. Oh boy.
Another case, possible bell killer survivor. Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution, and a contract.
Where does it say where she is?
Just says Oxytona. Place.
Lexaturna is a mental hospital.
Oh boy.
Okay, ready to go?
Classic Thor Lord.
Meet you at the hospital. Worst nightmare than this.
Oh, we're standing right in front of our wifey's grave. Later, like design or something like that. No, Bethesda 16 times the detail. Holy shit. The brother, the Rex. I only have two references for Rex. One being a T-Rex, two being a doggo. We might have a puppy T-Rex later. Almost emotional that it just works like. Oh no. No, Rex and his guild. Yeah, it's pulling us out. Can I go back? Oh, there's an adult. You know, it's cute to see like the founder one, but that also means you don't get to see. You don't get to see your sub badge. I mean, people love how they hate him, but it's almost forgive him because he looks like a puppy. Really? Because we were mad even say for making his little game called Fall 36, but it just works. Fair enough. I mean, if it works, you know? No, this is where we came from. We're looking for the last heirloom. But where in the fucking fuck are you? Hello? Okay, nobody's home. Hope we don't see any threads though. Did I lie to it? Oh no. Anything? Just angry ghost noises. Okay, fine. I won't go up there. But I can go up here. There you are, little shit. There you go. We got the story complete now. Drink. Something you like? Yeah, I drew of you in the Discord. It's lovely. Now, canonically speaking, Sam is a shrimp. No, sorry, Sam still has a krill, which is a shrimp. Your shrimp research is beautiful. I think Sam did not check it out, you know. Sam, ignore you. I see this issue can be arranged over a magic tool, right? Hello there, think. Just need one more of them. Don't remember where's the other one. I know we saw it. I just don't remember where. Oh, hello, note. By any chance, any of you remember where was this? I remember we saw it. I don't remember where. It's not true. You know what? Allow me to get in just to double check. Oh, I cannot. Fine. Maybe it's up there. There is a note though. How do I get on top of you? Hello, Azu. How you doing? Aha, there is the last part. Yoink. Where is it? I can find it. It's in the art street. Yeah. Hold on. I have to make a good grade. Alright! How you doing? Good at work. Good. We're doing good. We're trying to solve a model. We're still trying to get there and just be as thorough as possible with the collectibles. I just spent too much time looking around. At least I know we found the whole story. Yeah, there's a thing behind there. Can I go through these cracks? No. We're just a ghost on a mission right now. Because now we learn how to TP. Meaning of the dollar tattoo. I cannot trigger. It's strange with a man who wears his life story on his skin. I traced my fingers over a dollar sign with fire around it. I had no idea what it meant. He told me he got it from his own father after he stole money for the first time. Commemorating the theft like his father was proud of him. Having him admit to a crime like that was a bit of a shock, I'll admit. But at least he's self-aware. I don't know how I feel. Like, I know we loved bad guys, but he admitted to his crime, you know? I found enemies because earlier I didn't scroll up. Fair enough. Drink. I love everyone just greeting each other. 10 out of 10 interactions. It's really cute and funny. Yeah, it's super cute. It's absurdly cute. You're now a shrimp. So that means if I ever need to draw you as a silly, you'll be a shrimp. I'm not missing absolutely anything in here. I'll feel the moment I say no, we're not missing anything, we're gonna be missing something. Can I just... Oh? The dangly cat! Yeah, the dangly cat. I'll try to give you guys later a dangly Cerberus. So you just hold them and they have 3 heads, all cute and nice. Just the cat, that's the corners, that's the thing. It's Banner Friday today, hated. Are you telling me? Are you telling me so I can like draw after stream? Because I will. I just need to get my stuff together. And I will be drawing today later. Look, I have to draw fan art then. I think it's because I have a hit list. Yeah, you know, I will take that as a challenge today. What are you? Nothing goes around here. It's why I hate it. Why? It's why Indian. After I solve my Morda, I will declare war again. I will join the war after I solve the Morda. You ready to check this snake? Yes. Ah, you piece of teller, why? We turned in the favor. I didn't even made it so bad for you. This time around it was pretty mild. Also, Howdy, how you doing? I'll do them right away. I'm just doing the one. I don't trust you. Have a point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We almost missed that one. We didn't. Sadly, we didn't miss them. Thanks for chasing Candy what real dragons look like. No, what do you mean? What do you mean real dragons? No, 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 no. That's a worm. That's just a freaking worm. We are aware that's a worm. I know it's gonna ruin the mood for it, but hold on. I kind of want this again. Sounds funky. Worm on a string. It's hilarious. It says it's it's a dragon, but it looks like a worm. There's a new DLC coming out. The song actually takes off all the seriousness of these cutscenes. Bah, how lose? Hold on. Howdy, lose? How you doing? You just came right in the cowboy time. I'm doing good. How the game so far? We're trying to solve the moda. Our own moda. But the cowboy things take all the seriousness out of it, which is kind of fun.
He was most likely a man of
Are we doing okay? Aside of Baldur just trolling the heck out of me yesterday, since the patch has been acting weird, I'll try to solve it. Working on a stage in need is the stage. Ooh. Tiny. We're gonna get into them later. Can I just go around free roaming? Yes, I can. Gimme. I feel like I'm just gonna roam picking up things. Also, I forgot about this game, so look, it's actually kind of fun. Because you have to solve your own mortar, and in the meantime you have to solve other mortars. Because of course we're a cup. 9. Holy crap, okay, you're gonna be fun. Actually, this is the only side I can go to right now. Hello? It didn't help the fact that the song just ended there, you know? It's kind of eerie, but the only thing that has spooked me so far has been my own alert for subs, which is kind of messed up. That is the only thing that has scared me right now. And I keep forgetting that we can go through walls. I always try to find the door for it. Because, I don't know, it just feels more normal. No, hear me out. She does have a point, you know? Why is it called antifreeze if it actually stops overheating? She might not be that crazy. She actually has a good point for things. Who named that thing? Why call it antifreeze? I don't get it. I think that's how biology works, my dear. That's called schizophrenia. I don't see Freds.
Go away. Go away.
Fine, I'll go away. I can't. I can't. I'll need the girl for this. Oh, I cannot in the slightest. Interesting. I think I know. I already checked you. Did we? No, that's an end hallway. You ain't good. Okay, back to the thing. What will make the receptionist help Joy? A T-Rex. Visitation severely limited. Anything else in your weird room? Yep. Hanging in there. That's so messed up. Young boy and crushes, okay. Maybe? Okay, then... How come... There you go. See that they're working. Hello, Infinity. How you doing? Danke schön for the brew and the post.
I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name? Iris Campbell. Yes, it looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay. Thanks. I feel better.
Where is this being held? Electroshock therapy scheduled for tonight. Paranoid schizophrenia, delusions, and hallucinations. You gotta be kidding me? They actually still shock people? Hi, Apple. How you doing? How's it going? Where is the camera? Like right on my face, I didn't see.
Shock therapy?
Where is it? Fine. I'm gonna just poltergeist things, you know? Move. Move. Why are you not moving, Fluffer? That's why you're not moving. I'm getting afraid from work noise. Are you up to cooking today? Are you about to cook anything?
I hate that. Fine.
Okay, gotta relax and clean good. Observe. You know, I have a feeling that there are gonna be some threads around here. No, I just have this slight hunch. Oh, that's cat time. I heard a cat. Hello, cat. I saw you. Can you please just... Kitty. Actually, hold on. Is there anything? Oh, shit. Completely forgot that was in there. There is nothing. That I can do to get up, can I? I'm inside the table. I cannot get up there. You know, those hands are kind of angry. I know. I don't think so. Cat time. Casually go into the dog that has a human skull, you know? What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing could go wrong, you know? I don't like that. I don't like that. Those are Fred's. I think I'll leave the kitty up here. 'Cause I don't think I need the kitty anymore. 'Cause it's closed, it's closed. No, no. What are your plans, Em? Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, I know, kitty. But I need you to go down, otherwise I cannot let you here. I feel bad leaving the cat here, though. He's afraid. Oh, you piece of shit, that's your thing. It was just the only document I could find. Fair enough. Yes, it's a stabby time. And he hopes the other didn't hurt me. I think it didn't. I think they're kind of hard of hearing. Fuck! That went absolutely wrong, you know? Okay, the second stabby went absolutely wrong. But I saw something around here. In my panic, I saw a thing. I saw part of the lore. That's the crow. There you go, fucker. Not again. Run. I have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure we saw it. Okay, no more Freds. Good. Yeah, that looks like a lobotomy chair, almost. I know. We saw the thing, but where is the question? Don't tell me it was just this and I was bamboozled. Oh, hi.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
Is this some other kind of like slaughterhouse? Instead of what they actually are? Oh. Hello there. No, I'm afraid just... What in everything is going on? Freds? No Freds. I don't know much about but I really like Harry Styles. I also like their piddles, but the complete picture, the most sophisticated somehow. Yeah, you know, I love that art style. It's super interesting. I don't know how you do it. All that just to get around this wall, incredible. But I feel I missed something. I can shake the feeling we're missing something. Or maybe I'm just delusional that we're missing something. I mean, all these holy things, we can't get through them. So, potato, potato. Give me the shirt. We need 2 more.
Hey, Ronan.
No, I did not forget about you. Oh yeah, I forgot you were a thing. Hello. Nobody's home. Room 215. Why didn't you come in, you freaking piece of human? Yay, Caddy, you're sophisticated. Oh, hello. Let me just join that. Missing 1 shirt, I suppose. Good, I'm very fair. You're like cutie patootie. Yes. So that's the thing, you're there. Let me join. Okay, I can only join the poltergeist then. Nobody's here. What do you have to say? You're the one who says about the antifreeze, aren't you? Yes. You just think you're kind of obvious, you know? You just think? Will you? Will you? Thank you. That is from compliment? Good. Good. I think she might be on the process of getting dead.
She's already a lost cause. Alright, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
No. You know, if you're here, you're technically dead. So you cannot die again. You can cease to exist on the void, though. She can see his ghost. That explains a lot of her behavior.
I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before. I don't know. Maybe my body's told.
Rises from the grave.
They definitely look familiar. This one means protection.
Okay, she can see us.
Maybe we didn't need you after all.
I just have to. No, no, no cheese. Okay. Flipped. No, really? Is the bed flipped? Don't tell me. There is a bell. That is born at the stake. Yes, just I even get some to chat when you left yesterday. Why are you doing like that? No, Sam, don't give them cheese. No cheese for them. They're gonna die. It looks tormented. It looks like it's retreating. No? It looks tormented. That's a for a fact. Being chased. No, no cheese, Chad, no cheese. Okay, so the killer has blue eyes. Okay. Will you help me?
Why won't this door open?
Or therapy. I don't think that's his therapy, my dudes. The cat. The mouth thing has to be the things from the floor that she can see them. Two girls. Linked. They were twin sisters. boy, oh boy. Is the killer witch hunting? Is this guy actually witch hunting? Rip for the sister. Well, then F for Rose.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed him when they were about to be scorched. She couldn't return the favor.
Okay. Okay.
You okay?
He did. Whoa, it's Rose. Okay, now we got an angry ghost in flames. Is there anything that I can poltergeist here? I cannot poltergeist this right now. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Let me poltergeist this for you. Cameras? No cameras. Move! Okay, if I don't forget to open the door, maybe they can move, you know? Yeah, I know pretty much it's a nightmare. I will leave you there. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna flee from here.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
My worst nightmares keep getting way worse.
Okay, let's figure this out.
I've never seen CJ.
Alright. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Come on.
Run? Yeah, we're running.
So can you just ask me if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with...
We just like went to the most light up part of like the whole asylum, just sat there. One human, another human talking to air. Amazing.
Drowns one girl and burns another.
Volume is always so interesting. Yeah, volume is interesting in this game. Oh, the sake. It has to be this one.
That's it. Look, get Iris to the church, make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go. Alright. What the hell is a museum killer opposed to murder?
Witches. That's what we have to do. I think we're still missing a part of this, aren't we? Side cases. The heirloom, the money in the box, the software specter. Oh yeah, we're still missing from the station too. And one of the asylum ones. Monica Melissa took my 4 rooms away and still making me feel. Yeah. Okay. We're missing one here. I think that's the easiest to find. Maybe. And then we still need to go to police station to find 2 more. We're missing a shirt. Where will the shirt be though? Oh. Right in here. We can get out. That was quick. Danke for the pato. Okay, now where is the police station? I did not realize we're missing 2 shotguns there. That's the thing. Are we even going in the right direction for the police station? I hope so. Oh yeah, there it is. We're gonna ignore the thing and we're gonna go straight to the police one. Please, you should be on this side. No, that's a danger thing that's gonna kick me back. I'll have to go through the museum though. Aren't I? Kind of ish. Okay, SPD. Police station. Yoink. Oh, we're in Salem. Yeah, no, this definitely has to be a witch hunt. Thank you for the lurko. Enjoy your time lurking. Do not forget to breathe. Where is the shotgun? Where are the shotguns? We know this is pretty much clear. This place didn't have anything. Now I think we already checked the bathroom though. Yeah. Nothing on this one. Nothing on this one. No shotgun in the bathroom. Nothing in here. Nothing in the meeting room. No, nothing in here as well. Well, it might be in like some of the cubicles that I just didn't check that out. I don't see you. Nothing. Nothing. And more nothing. Do you have a shotgun?
When was the last time a badge from
Okay, nothing in here for me. Here we go to the back part of it now. Nothing. The hanging thing.
Gotta get out of here.
That's
There's a ghost
us.
right over there in that cell.
The
Some other
hanging
place
man.
you can keep me?
Shut up, man. It's bad enough we're in jail.
Okay, nothing there. Shotgun, where are you? I would like if you can give me a shotgun.
This tattoo had two spiders
Can I
in
get
it.
my shotgun?
He got his own tattoo wrong.
Hello. Howdy waffles. How you doing? Okay, so no shotgun here for us. Alright. I'm gonna trust my instincts. It says there's no shotgun here. It has to be upstairs. Any in this room? No. A quick sweep around the place. Just in case, you know. Feeling good, just working. What are you working on? Okay, so first floor is absolutely clear. No? There's nothing. Really checked on those little corners. Just one quick sweep again. Yeah, that's done. I think that we picked one from here. Project stuff. Oh, secret project stuff. So this is cleared. I see something behind. Nice. Just one more shotgun. Anything in the cubicles? None. None. It's kind of foggy though. And none. So this part is clear. I don't see. Nope. Nope. Okay, this is Rex's office. No shotgun here. I don't know who this office is from, but I don't see shotguns here. Do you have a shotgun for me? No, but you have a note. And here's the shotgun. Dun, shotgun completed. Just in case, one last strip that we don't forget any type of notes here. No, absolutely nothing. One strip, we okay? And those were all the offices. But getting out of the police station to never come back again. That is what Haley naively said. Little did she know. We will be coming in here more times than she wanted. Okay. Museum. No parking anytime. I see a park here. Luckily, I cannot find him because I'm ghost. Now, where is the museum? Hold on. Yes, I I just go through a fountain. Yes. There you go. I see ghosts we can talk and people we can possess. Okay, yeah, witch trial. Yeah, definitely it has to do with witches.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets won't go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members only event.
I don't think my dude. Ooh, I cannot go through that thing.
I couldn't get out. The fire.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Puncher, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children.
What
whom
the?
you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
I did not do it. The devil's spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Fest bearing the spawn of the devil?
Oh, they're gonna be frats, aren't they? Alright. How do I get there though? Can I? I cannot. But I can not TP there either. Or here. Okay, I guess that's gonna be luck for a while then.
Same as the girls played with it.
I need to get killer somehow. I will say so. Trapdoor.
Time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
Oh, Wednesday!
It is time to pay for your sin.
I neither confess that.
I forgot I can go through walls, you know? I completely forgot about it. Shit. We're fine. We're fine. If I go here, it was to here, and in the middle. There you go. 1 out of 7 clues. Damn.
I know it's not as bad as some of the things.
Owned by Judge Hawthorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials. The historic mansion also served as a courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. Interesting. Weapon, more weapon, more weapon. Nice, I have freaking train in my face. Good.
So it wasn't. But someone still got.
Crack?
Yep.
No, then that's a rope.
What's the point of this?
Trying to get people
No, that's the same.
Talk.
Witch. Confess. Or covenant. Demonic contract with the dark forces.
Oh.
I
Hello,
remember
talk
a
to
bright
me.
flash, and then nothing.
Were you run over of a coin? Nothing I can touch, nothing I can touch. Skulls. I would say this is a mad kid, you know? Excellent question. I have no clue. Was something like this. Using the bell killer molar, he was burned to death. It was Rose who was burned to death. And it was a torture.
Gossiping.
It was to drown Sophia in water. Yes, this definitely had to do something with witches. All of these are just like witches related
Yeah.
type of torturing.
Talk about public.
I'm missing one more clue. Where are you? We're a tree. Is it you? What I'm missing? Hello, Fatmar. Welcome in. Let me. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? Let me drink. Let me get you. Ignore my detective outfit. Whoa! Welcome in, raiders. I am Lord of the Underworld. It is also known as Owl, whichever you prefer to call me. We're the most goofy chaotic in here. Don't forget that you cannot give Chad any cheese. Otherwise, they might puke themselves to death. Just avoid the cheese, you know. We kind of want to keep them as soul as possible. Oh, come in. Doing well over time, but well, just some level farming. Oh, what were you playing? You know what? I have the thing open. I will go ahead and check it out. Let me. Your bottle is so cute. Digimon still. It's been so long since the last time I saw someone playing Digimon. So cute. Hold on, chat, hold on. Where is the thing? Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find the things. Let me find the things. Also, let me yoink myself back into being tiny. I see the especially the next title. Oh, there's gonna be a new title this year. I was not aware of it in the slightest. Me. Hold on. I can fix that. I am a professional streamer. Look at the model. Look at him. Just look at him. It's so cute. Look. We need to play this. I need to get. Is Gabumon available in here? Oh, I can definitely check that for you. I'll be more than happy to check that for you, and I'll tell you how good it sounds. It's okay. Game is a bit loud. Game is a little bit loud. But aside of that, it actually sounds pretty nice. I'll recommend, if you don't mind me giving you a tip about it, when you have your, if you're using OBS, you want your mic to be just like above, barely hitting the yellow lines, and your game should be like mid-range of the green ones, so it doesn't feel like it's too loud. That would be like my best tip for audio, because audio is always a mess. Audio is like a freaking trial and error. Oh, so if you mind, when we are playing Murder Soul Softflick. We're trying to solve a murder. The murder is that we got murdered. Are you already wearing any of those numbers? Just a slaughter alteration needed. Usually it takes a while. It's just like a trial and error. It's fine. Yeah, that's completely fine. I wanna see what you think. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, usually audio and things like that are just more like trial and error. Also, I know there's a way that you can listen to all of the audios before going to stream. I don't know how to. I know it exists. I have no clue how to use it. I only reach beyond the yellow if I raise my voice. I know, for example, mine right now, just by speaking, it is just slightly entering the yellow, because I do tend to speak like really softly. So I had to use also some filters on it, so yeah. But yeah, I think that's like the best advice that I can give regarding audio. But in general, it sounded okay. Also, oh, there's something that I do, because otherwise I will kill myself with the audios. Is the thing. So of course we all know what the thing is, right? The thing. I will lower the volume on the game as well, and then I'll try to adjust it in OBS. I find it easier that way. Probably I'll start recording, then check the recording. Yeah, also that one works. I know there's like one immediate feedback kind of thing. I just don't remember which one is it, or how to set it up. But I know there's that. Let's try to conclude our investigation. I think the Bell Killer is obsessed with witches. The service compilation is for easy access. You're interested in Ghost in general, so oh, I'm gonna add it to my wish list then. Because it's been so long since I touched Digimon. But I like Digimon a lot. I'll say I like it even more than Pokemon. Nice. Now we also have to deal with the train. I think the fucker will help us. I think we're fine. Anything in here? Cyberlos is pretty good. It is better when French is most of the time. It in full, honestly, is a really absurd good franchise. I see what we need to do, and I don't like it. Too close to the sun. I think this is the first time we die. Right? Okay, I don't need to collect that list again. Okay, we just gotta be careful then. Don't get too close to the train and we'll be fine. Nope! Nope! I thought we could enter the door! There's also Digimon next. Let's sort of stream if you're familiar with Digimon World 1. No, you know that game. That was so fortunate. I think we're gonna have all our first death here, you know? I'm not familiar with the gameplay. I've seen some friends playing it, but I myself have never played a Digimon game so far. Though, I will love to. On. I thought we had the timing. Imagine Tamagotchi, but you got 2 of them and as a gameplay loop. Sounds like about right, you know? If you think of it enough, we are actually Tamagotchis as well. Gonna wait for the next train, and then I'm gonna TP. Holy shit, that was merciless. How about we avoid the train for the time being, you know? Good to know I will not be able to avoid the train for the time being. I'll wait for you and we'll TP again. And now I can forget about... Is the chimney going through the... Yeah, it's going through the thing. You know what, I just... Really, we just have to get through here so the train will stop. Fine. The game is saving. I'm not a fan of that. Freds? No, no Freds. We're fine. They're demons, but we just call them Fred. I don't know who named them Fred. I don't remember. But that's their name now. This feels like eerily suspicious. There's a lot of hiding spots, but like really close one to the other, you know? That easy to Fred. Where are you? That's a lamp. I don't see the Fred.
Joy. I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
Found a bunch of stuff downstairs. Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find.
You know me so well.
Fred? Freds? No Freds. I don't see Freds. 5 more? Or we get the story. I think.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Doubtful. Doubtful. Doubtful, my friends. Freds? No Freds. I will give it more pieces if you don't mind. I see stuff. Witch trial history. Okay. I think we're missing a lot of those ones. We hardly ever come near one of those. Need a plate. Okay, I can go through this one. Hello there. Oh, Mom's diary.
It puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer.
It was a demo display item, so once I didn't need it anymore, it went on sale. There is press 41, so I took the phone post right to get it to. Oh, which mic was it? And honestly, in full honesty, like 41% discount? Goddamn, that's amazing. Yoink it. Hello, peace. No Freds. Does any of this fact relate to the Bell Killer place? Persecution? Yeah, the shame one. The judgment. Of course. Because we judge people. Local child medium Sophia Baker finds missing man. Medium solves 20-year-old mystery. Another murder closed with psychic help. Rose Campbell, Salem Heights students claims psychic powers. Psychic leads police to gruesome discovery of PED to psychics really exist. Audio Sonic XL. Oh, it's an XLR one. Noise. So for mic models, I'm just like behind a pillar, basically. I live below a rock when it comes to certain things. Well, also you are the one making the sound.
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
Shame, Bridget. The charm of your conversation, the spirit world, will surely condemn you as a witch.
This is how all of it started. The mediums were accused as witches. That will make sense, because Lily is able to see spirits. So technically that means that he is going for psychics. Yeah, this is for 2022, 100 years. I'm going to find such a deal ever again. Yeah, no, that is a freaking incredible deal. Like, the one that I have is a... Was it an A5 fine one? It was just pretty much like 80 bucks. But it does its work. And I think it sounds pretty decent. Nothing else looks interesting here. And you hid the painting. Why? Interesting, the fact that he hid the painting.
I need you to lift up this painting.
Is Baxter the actual murderer? Is he the killer?
It's called the Hanged Witch. It's creepy.
It's the killer's symbol.
There must be something that we're missing right now. We're still missing 4 clues. Where are they though? There you are, notepad. Enough of it with mics myself, and yes, it sounds good, but I already had audio interface, so can it was inevitability 41% just sealed the deal. It was. Oh yeah, if you have an audio interface, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I just have mine plugged from my USB-C to USB. That's the cable it came with. But yeah, it makes a lot more sense if you already have like an audio interface. Would you be one? There's a Monica M3 used. Stuck in place. I mean, it's an anchor, so why wouldn't you be stuck in place? Canon? Are you part of the... Yeah, you are. Civil War? Makes sense. Which clue are we missing? There's nothing behind you. Can I talk with your kid? I can't. There has to be something else. We check that part, we check that. I think it's gonna be outside. Where are you? There you are. Oh, the trying summons, okay. Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer? They actually do. Painting is one. Okay, it has to be artifacts itself. Fine. Maybe? Okay, you're not. That is definitely a way to guess it. Okay, you're one that relates. I almost saw that you were gonna be one. The trial notebook. How are you not part of it. That will make a little more sense. The painting is one that will relate yes or yes. Wine? I don't remember anything about wine. Maybe wine is part of it? I don't think Civil War. No. Okay, yeah, so this is not an artifact, but it's part of it. Baxter hiding them? Baxter looking for the girl. And the fact that Baxter hid the book. All of them are really suspicious ones.
Why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted.
At least we know the targets are psychics.
We got a suspect to look into.
I'm not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up in the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen. Mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julie again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't even shit.
You're such an ass sometimes.
I'm sorry.
We'll need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. Need to get over to his apartment and see if I can pick up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for the future because it's hot.
Oh, she finally accepts some common sense here. Do we have all the pieces in here? We're missing 2 pieces. Where can they be though? I think we already scrutinized this place at the best of our abilities. I thought just gonna be like back at the entrance and I just was not aware of them. You're closed, you're closed. This is the 3rd floor gallery. We found one here. Absolutely nothing else in here to see. Heard something and I don't like how it sounded, you know? I don't see anything else here. If you spot something that glows, let me know. I am not seeing it. Of course they're Freds. Why wouldn't there be Freds? Where are you? Okay, wrong time. Okay, one Fred down, two to go. Not my finest moment. I need to get closer to that. Oh, you're the safest bet, are you? I think you're gonna be too close. Crazy. Okay. One more Fred to go. Okay. Freds are down. Aren't they? Yes, they are. Anything that glows. Hello there.
I just got a text. Did you hear something just now? Something bad.
But oh no, who got murdered this time? Okay, so you're stuck on that side. There's definitely nothing I can do on that one. Can we somehow go around? No, because this is where it's gonna be stuck either way. Ain't done. Oh no. That is a stall. Definitely can't hear the thing. Oh, we can go past it now. We pick the one in here. Let's make some food. Having stream for more really helps. Yeah, but you're good. Usually streaming for so long is always gonna make you want to eat a ton. Okay, if we get out here. Hello, room. We're missing one. Where in everything is the one that we're missing? What if I just go to this side? There is absolutely nothing here. Nothing here either. Can you tell me that there's something here? Nope. Nil. Zero. We're just missing one rock.
Did you hear what that guy just said?
I just... Okay, we can have to be inside. Can I go up? No.
I
Have
couldn't
anything?
get out. The fight was merciless.
We're still stuck finding a rock. And I don't see the rock anywhere. Is this where we were before? Absolutely nothing here. Not behind you. That's the entrance. Noise, we're here. Okay. That's a note. Not what I'm looking for, but it actually works. Okay. Nothing useful. I'll say you shall be the next place. You should have the rock. You don't have the rock. Rocky. Where is the rock? I thought it was gonna be here. No, it looks like there's more exhibits. Oh, the train. Hello, person,
What
talk
made
to
us
me.
derail that day? I always wonder.
There is a piece of rock we're missing. Woo. Completed. Absolutely smashed to this story. Let us figure how to go back. And we go through here, here. And nope, the other door. Winking. Hold on, we have every single one, and I think we only have heard the Banshee one. It does not let me.
I can still remember my first day on the force. Salem PD was in this tiny building on the edge of town. It was old, crowded, and completely insufficient to handle the day-to-day operations. Protecting Salem was getting harder and harder. But finally, the city decided to convert the old armory into our new headquarters. When we finally moved in, I couldn't believe how big and modern the place was. Not bad for one of the first buildings in Salem. Plus, it just felt right. It used to be the city's first line of defense in a wild frontier, and now it had resumed its post once again, only this time in a modern world. The first week was a little chaotic as we settled in. And one officer reported that someone had removed his gun from his locker. It took him 20 minutes to track it down, and when he did, he found it leaning against the wall in one of the unoccupied offices. Also, the late-night station operator reported a strange phone malfunction. Occasionally, when someone would call in to report a shooting, the recording would just stop. The call would cut out, and the voice of the panicked caller would just loop over and over again until the phone was unplugged. Soon it was pretty clear that these strange occurrences weren't just honest mistakes or faulty phone lines. One evening, the medical examiner came running down the hall in tears. She noticed that her scalpels and other tools had gone missing. She went to get more from the cabinet, but stopped cold at what she saw in the reflection. The ghostly silhouette of a Civil War soldier was standing over one of the corpses. She spun around.
Hello, Manu. How you doing?
She barely noticed
How's
how
it going?
cold the room had gotten before running off. Of course, the guys didn't believe her.
Let me give you the combo and just.
I didn't
Howdy, Manu.
Till I saw it with my eyes. I was working late and got out to get more coffee.
Thank you. We're doing good. We're trying to solve the murder. We've been actually doing really good progress, I think. At least we have, I'll dare to say, like 98% of the collectible.
Ghostly rifle and pulled the trigger. The trophy case fractured spider web of cracked glass, and I took off running. Captain didn't believe me. And docked my next paycheck to replace the glass. I didn't care if people thought I was crazy. I know what I saw. People sometimes ask me if anyone else has seen it since, or if the specter still roams the halls. I always tell them the same thing. I wouldn't know. I transferred to Boston.
People running from the ghosts. I am not surprised.
I've always been a kleptomaniac.
Okay, you like
Not
to
that I was lazy
steal
or
things.
anything, I was just bored. Stolen goods were always more interesting to me. I could just look at whatever it was and relive the exciting memory of the theft itself. Sometimes I was worried that I'd get caught. Other times I was riding an adrenaline rush.
That's about right for a kleptomaniac.
But it wasn't until the last thing I ever stole that I truly felt afraid.
What did you steal?
I remember it like it was yesterday, despite the years I've been trying to forget it. My friends and I snuck into a graveyard to drink a few beers like we
Oh no.
did on a boring weeknight. We headed for our usual spot, an old run-down mausoleum. Only this time it was locked. It seemed someone had finally taken an interest in the dead guy it belonged to and didn't appreciate us partying there. So we split up and went looking for a new place. Finally, I found another mausoleum. One of its walls had begun to crumble away, but I squeezed through. The inside looked the same as all the others, except for one thing. Lying there on top of the central tomb was a dusty frame that contained a wreath made of elaborately braided rope. Knowing that antiques were valuable, I took it. I figured I'd wait a week before selling it in case anyone reported it stolen. So when I got home, I hid it at the top of my closet and went to sleep. That night, I had horrible nightmares of a dead-faced hag with rotting flesh. No matter how many times I woke up, she always found her way back into my dreams. Over the next few days, the nightmares got worse. I'd wake up only to find clumps of my hair missing and my scalp bleeding. I chalked it up to stress and feelings of guilt about stealing from the graveyard. So the next day I went to a pawn shop to sell a wreath and be done with it. I could feel a shiver run down my spine when the pawnbroker informed me that the wreath wasn't made from rope at all. It was actually made from the human hair.
Not much. We're just looking to the artifacts, like the story of the artifacts that we've been collecting.
I wanted the nightmares to stop, so I sold it to him. Unfortunately, it didn't work that way. Now, I spend my time trying to track it down, hoping to return it so I can finally get some sleep.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, what were you expecting? You're stealing from a graveyard, like, why in the first place? I mean, if it looks like a rope, but it looks a little bit too disintegrated, but also looks kind of neat. That hair, that's always hair. Hair takes a long. It's like the one of the fewest things that disintegrates by the latest. Like, hair actually is really hard to get rid of. Not even your gastric acid can break down that bitch. You don't believe that's supernatural, you think nothing of stealing from a Brady, or if you do steal. It's kinda dumb though.
I've had a long career working as a state inspector for the Department of Mental Health. During that time, I've been to a lot of institutions, and I have seen a lot of horrible things. But nothing even comes close to the evil events that I witnessed at Fairhaven Sanitarium, the place they now call Luxaturn. I first arrived in 1926 to investigate claims of overcrowding and neglect. However, Fairhaven's reputation was tainted long before that.
This is what I trust
In
asylums.
1911, Fairhaven opened its doors for the first time. A notoriously violent criminal by the name of Jack Yates was the hospital's first patient. He was to be the shining example of the hospital's ability to cure the mentally deranged. However, when the superintendent's family was visiting one day, Yates broke free from his restraints, and he killed the man's wife. Since then, no one knows what happened to Yates or the superintendent. Well, that is, until now. Superintendent Wallace Halstead greeted me at the door. He seemed as empty and unkempt as the patients he lorded over. And as I conducted my evaluation, I couldn't help but notice how nervous he got when I passed by a small broom closet. And naturally, I felt it necessary to find out why. When I opened the door, I was hit by the overpowering smell of human excrement. As the light flickered on overhead, I was horrified at what I saw.
So that's what we're looking for.
Lay shackled to the floor in a pile of his own filth. Years of sunless existence had turned his skin, hair, and eyes milky white. He'd been chained there for so long that his skin had grown over the shadows.
That's so painful.
It took me a moment to realize that the husk of a man was Jack Yates. The police arrived and Dr. Halstead was carted off. Doctors moved Yates from the small room for the first time in 15 years. The floor beneath him was permanently stained with the shape of his silhouette. They tried to remove the shackles from under his skin, but the shock of it all was too much for him. He died the next day. I watched as they walled up his tiny prison, trying to pretend that it never happened. I honestly hope he's in a better place, although the staff still claims to hear his agonizing wails coming from inside the walls.
I mean, I'm surprised if you keep someone in a place for 15 years. Like, I'm honestly surprised he even survived those 15 years.
My husband and I stepped off the platform and onto the giant hissing locomotive.
Oh, this is the one that got derailed.
Back at our small town and thinking of all the happy memories we made there. But I was excited to start our new life in Salem. I must have dozed off because I was startled awake by the sound of screeching metal. As the train came to a halt, all I could hear was the torrential rain pelting against the roof. looked out the window. There was only darkness. Then came the brightest flash of lightning I had ever seen. When my husband left to inquire about the delay, a woman in the back of the train started screaming. We rushed over to her and asked her what was wrong, but all she could manage to say through her sobs was something about seeing the spirits of the dead wandering in the rain. Stranger still were the passengers that were suddenly stricken with the painful memories of their past. It was at this point that I became truly terrified, so I set out to find Joe. When I reached the cab and still hadn't found him, I was worried. I looked out the front window and saw the train's conductor laboring to move a downed tree from the tracks. And there was Joe, walking up to help. However, instead of grabbing hold of the tree, Joe bent down, picked up a rock, and crushed the conductor's skull with it. When I left the train and ran up to him, I could see that this wasn't the Joe I once knew. Something had taken hold of him, something angry. Then he saw something that terrified him. He dropped the rock and ran off into the woods. However, right before he disappeared into the trees, during a bright flash of lightning, I thought I saw something chasing him, hunting him.
This brings up a lot of things. Yes, it does. It definitely does.
Ghostly specter, cloaked in black. But more likely than not, it was just a shadow. The authorities spent days combing the woods for Joe, but he never turned up. I tried to go back home, but the memories were too painful. Some nights I lie in bed, tortured by the thoughts of what our life could have been if we had never stepped onto that train.
I just thought it was gonna be the story of like how the train got derailed, the one that the man said at a museum. Then he did not understood like why they made the train derail. I'm happy for that one, but this one is honestly kind of interesting. And this is the town's one. It is not. I was gonna say it's not for a place, but it is still from a place. It's just like the general town, like why is burning, I think.
I've seen them by the side of the road. These unkept, smudged, hopeless people holding cardboard signs. Sometimes they have props. Baby stroller, pet, gasoline can. Something to lend credence to the thin fiction that they need money for something other than booze. It was a man with a need gas sign with the red gas can on the ground that I saw when I drove into Salem 6 unlucky years ago today. I tried to ignore him, not making eye contact, but I was stuck at a red light and pretending he wasn't there was getting really awkward. So I reached into my pocket and pulled out $2, rolling down my window just a crack. Here you go, buddy. I pushed the money through the opening of the window. That was when, for the first time, I really looked at his face, or what was left of his face. It was a single eyeball just looking back at me, bulging out of a charred skull. I was absolutely frozen in terror until the blackened shape of uncovered finger bones reached out to take the money. And that's when I let it fall to the ground and slammed on the accelerator. I didn't even care that the light was red. In the time since then, I've picked up pieces of the legend. A shell-shocked war veteran, unemployable and alcoholic, became a familiar sight in Salem, begging by the roadside. Citizens stopped giving him money, thinking he would just move on to a bigger city. responded by creating one of the most traumatic spectacles in town history, setting himself alight in the middle of town during evening rush hour.
Oh.
Ever since that roadside encounter, I've been seeing little wisps of flame out of the corner of my eye. Like brief flashes that are gone as soon as I turn my head, sending nauseated chills through my whole body.
A bit stream Indian.
Tormented spirit following
But
me.
it's humans that we're talking about, you know.
Whether he
I'm
intends
not
it as a blessing
surprised.
or curse, I just want to be as far as possible from this horrifying specter.
I am not surprised in the slightest. It's humans that we're talking about here. Humans are pretty much capable of everything and anything given the right conditions for it, which scares the shit out of me. Humans can either be illogical, yes. I get buried in my house of people around me. It is grave robbing. Technically speaking, yes. However, it can also be considered murder if you're buried on your own property. Depending on the place you are, though. They're heading to the church. Oh, fuck. What is it like when Indiana Jones raid tombs? They just raid your house with a weapon looking for the ancient tomb. And all they found is a little goldfish on the back of the yard. If from here, it was to where? I don't think I can jump that though. Oh no, I can remove it. There's a note there. There goes my lung. And I just like... There's no other part of the world that is vibrating, isn't it? Can I go up there? No. My small fish crops in a shoebox. They think they heard the gold of the fish, but it's just a goldfish on the backyard in a shoebox. I picked up everything from here though. Nope. Can I get in just by TPing around? I don't remember how to get to the church. Maybe we have an idea how to get to the church, because I forgot. We haven't been in that church for like so long. Hi officers, that's my past. Don't mind me going through a trash can. Can I? No, I cannot. Freds? There are no Freds. Coast is clear, I think. I cannot see it like that far away if I think about it. Tomb Raider by technicality is a great, but it's generally seen as different when they tell it considered novel, like it's brought to a museum, but it's treated as great robbery if it's for personal profits. Yes, I found that really, really dumb. Like, I understand there's like Asian kind of things, but also holy shit. Hold on, I know there's ads going on. But if I touch anything, I'll skip the cutscene.
No, Joey, don't! Damn it.
There's always I've not seen one. Good, because he's saying that I had an ad break going on. Baxter has to be the murderer. He's the killer. He's the bell killer. I feel the cuts is gonna be done and the ads are gonna be done. No, we're good. Hold on. We're waiting for the ads. Where is my ad thing? Waiting for them. Oh boy, am I not happy in the slightest. Not like itty bitty slightest happy about what's gonna go down. I'm pretty sure at this point, if Baxter is not the killer, someone really close to Baxter is the killer for him to be hiding evidence. But I don't know how close we are to the final, like to the ending of the game. Do we actually want to make a bet? Do we want to make a bet, Chad? We have the option to make a bet and see if I'm right who is the killer, or if you guys are right who is the killer. I haven't played before, so I don't know. I don't know either. This is my first playthrough for the game. I always keep forgetting to put like first playthrough on the title. This is just me guessing. I know you know who the killer is? Suspicious. Okay. So ads are done. I have no souls. You have no cookies. If you can bet only 10, you might have something in return. I played it before. Goddamn. Okay, you're gonna be the last to vote, okay? You have to put in your vote like right on the last thing, and I have to not watch it. Because I don't know how close we are. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to vote on it, okay? I have some good. The options are either Baxter or not Baxter. How do you're gonna be the last to vote. You have to vote like in the last 5 seconds. Otherwise, you're gonna tell people who it is. And I don't want to spoil myself on it. I've got no cookies, but I do have muffins. The cookies are my channel currency. That's how they're called. They're called soul cookies. Go for the bet, because I'm really interested in like to see who is with me thinking that it's gonna be Baxter, you know? I am pretty sure it's Baxter. But there's just a slight possibility Baxter is part of a cult, and he is covering up for someone. I shall not vote to make it fair. You can also do that. You can also do that. I see only betting for Baxter. Or you can just vote for the funsies, you know? That also works. So you can help whoever is a poor soul who voted there to get points. You can just match up on the other side. Come on, get your cookies in. Get your cookies in. I see 50 going, 70, 100. Holy shit. 2 persons, 2 souls thinks it's Baxter. Only 1 soul think it's not Baxter. I have no idea who is Baxter, but I believe he's a gentleman, a good person from that society. How you got already 1,500 cookies? I'm just gonna even out the poll, fair enough. You just see the points growing and growing. It looks nicer. It looks good. The other doesn't allow putting kind of pointing to point. Answering your question, like who Baxter is. Baxter is a police officer that we saw at the beginning last week over the apartment. And in the apartment, he was really inquiring for the girl. Also is the one that we just saw at the museum hiding the painting. And he is also a cop. But I kind of feel Baxter is the killer here. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We're not ending today till we finish the game. So I wanna see who the killer is. Okay, it's a 50-50 for the poll now. Spend your cookies. Bet your soul out. In this channel we like gamba. We absolutely love gamba in here, you know. We know man who has an issue with the gamba, but we gamba here. Putting all on it. So you're putting everything on not being Baxter. Good, interesting. Best case scenario, if it's not Baxter, you get 3,000 cookies. If it's Baxter, you just lost 1,500 cookies. At least today we're not feeding the boy, you know? It's one or the other. Nothing else. No third option today. Ignore the fact that I'm yawning. No, I just realized. Hold on. If I do it like this. Oh yeah, we clip the soul into the hat. Last second to get your bets in. Last second to get your cookies and spin your cookies. 1. Oh. Okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see who is this. To make sure they're okay. Fine. Okay, the thing is no longer here. Y'all are grumpy Freds. I thought I got rid of y'all. I don't like that, and there is no crowd to make noise. Come on, Fred. Nothing bad is gonna happen, you know? You might just be sent back to the demon's realm. Okay, that Fred is really freaking far away. Look, our wedding scene is still here. Fred, come over. No, you got angry. It's angry. No, 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 get away, get away, get away. Zap. Nope. Just go back. Just go back, Ryan. You're just an angry Fred. I will have to avoid that Fred because there's no other way for me to do so. I just have to remember he's there. Because there's no hiding spot there. I have to do the good old we ignore Fred. How did we went through last time? Forgot that was there. Come over. Come over. Let me possess you. Lester, you hear me? Where you are, don't betray me. All I have to see if the answer actually just decides to betray you or not. There's also a chance I might be wrong about Baxter. It's not Baxter at all. How much strength does this guy have to push a statue like this? Now, Lily. Oh, Iris. You get the point, you get the name. Crushed to death by Hee. Crushed to death by statue stone with an improvised weapon. This guy has superhuman strength to do this. It's heavy. No shit, Sherlock. It's heavy. Oh, he broke a window. It's broken. I don't see anything glass though. We're missing a clue and I don't know where is the clue. There is the clue. Dragging. So he was dragging Iris. Okay, so we shattered the top window. Okay, so he threw her from the second story, so she will not be able to walk. Then proceed to get her in a place where he can just fucking crush her with the statue. Dude, how strong are you? I mean, we got 7 shots on ours. Well, at least both of them got to get out of this plane of whatever plane of existence we are at right now. I just like TP there. No, where is the cat? Yeah, we'll go through. Cat, darling, where are you? We need you. Okay, well, we're gonna be... Wow. Kitty. No Freds. I need you to meow at me so I can find you. You're the house. Cat. Please meow at me. Oh, the thing in here is no longer here. As if from the size of it, considering the weight of stone, more than likely it's not impossible is to someone who have trained hard. Yeah, it's not impossible, but it's also like highly like hardly trained kind of thing. And it's not like this is the first time he has done this, because he basically picked us. Like, you see our physique, right? We don't look like a lightweight. I probably will say we're like around the 80s to 90s kilogram, maybe. Probably more in the 80s. But he just picked us like we were nothing and threw us from a window. So that is kind of interesting. But also the way like the statue works, it was like 3 stone layers. So I'm finding it like quite interesting. Oh yeah, he went rampant here. That was definitely a thing in there. Yeah, just look how he squeezed the neck. Okay, cat boss. Cat is up here. Okay, we're gonna do the downstairs investigation first.
Lady.
She's scared. She's falling. She needs help. Yeah, they're completely overpowered by this guy. Escape road. We know he jumped from here. Yeah, I mean, it's just no chance at all. Twisted. That doesn't sound nice. Yeah, the destroyed glass. Yes, from this window. Or the killer murdered them. We're still missing a piece about it, okay. Okay, there you are. Throwing against. Okay, so my reconstruction of this probably is not the most accurate, you know? So he tried to reach her because she was banged to that window and she fell. She also have like cuts on her back and her legs. So she was trying to run from there. She was thrown. Then the man tried to help her and he was twisted to its death, basically. Let's see. What will make her think about why the killer murdered them? Iris Flynn. It has to be this one. So pretty much the rest of them were like collateral damage. I don't know where you were to be thrown like that. Probably you're greeting people. Because you're not in this scene.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception.
Okay, it was completely two different things. Two against one is, and he's still overpowering them. Yeah, that's the one that first gets thrown off. Oh, she broke the leg. Yeah. Such as a heroine than I usually figure out in a part of it, so I think the killer will be a superhuman. But you know what I know? Baxter's 100% innocent. Are we sure though? Are we sure that Baxter is 100% innocent? Already checked you out. I probably don't have more collectibles here, but either way. Just triple checking it. Haven't killed anyone. No Freds? No Freds. Is that the wound? I won't. The pure guilt pretty much is like scared out of her mind at this point. Could you imagine just like you're a psychic, people just start like going after you because you can speak with the dead? That's couples. The cat is a spook. Hissing cat, you're hissing. Oh, you're hissing to him. Staring. Undiscovered. Okay, so it's not that the killer came out from outside, he was already here when they arrived. And then he just threw it away. Maybe when I tell my dad I can predict the next horse raid with yes. You know, that sounds like about right. Nothing here. Let's find the answer. What did the killer do up here? The killer was interrupt. He dropped the photo. And he killed the father. I mean, I know it was the wrong side. And I said a lot. Baxter bastard. I think that's not a coincidence. Two brilliant men think the same, you know?
I can get along with most anyone.
No, this is the room. We are.
Oh. Yeah, of course, he broke his neck.
Joy, we took out Harrison's still.
This is a freaking dead end.
He's got some explaining to do. Well, what about you? You see anything?
If you don't mind. Where's the cat though?
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Roman. What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
Here's the key. Key. I love how we didn't see it the first time we came in here to investigate. It was the fork and the spoon. That house. The house is this one. It has to be this one. Sadly, we can pick that up. Oh, you piece of shit. I don't have any hiding spots. How did Jesus Christ do I get down with him spotting me? Why? Where are my hiding spots? Where are my hiding spots? I don't find hiding spots. I don't see hiding spots. How are we supposed to get through this bastard? We just sneak behind him? Yeah, no, because he's gonna turn around and he's gonna see me, then I'll have to hide. He was gonna spook the heck out of me. Okay. We're safe from the Fred. Oh, you piece of shit. I forgot that we had a Fred there. Now, how do I can poltergeist then? Watch us sir find a weak spot. It's easier said than done with the Freds, because they turn around like really absurdly quickly, you know. We have to get them from behind, otherwise they're basically just gonna hound us. We out it down, you know. We forget the Freds. I know that the weak spot is from their back, but on some places it's really uncomfortable to even try to get there in the first place. Like, you saw the one that I left on the church on like the first floor is because it was too hard to get to the back of it without being detected. The station's gonna be a rough spot right now. Why am I concerned? What's gonna happen now? Just take it into the police station. Gladly, Baxter is not there. We already saw that pretty much nothing we do is actually gonna help about it. I am worried for your safety right now. The killer is just able to like sneak around and just freaking do things. Okay, no, there's no Freds. I will not expect to see Freds in the middle of the town though. I will hope to not see Freds around here. Where is the Judgment House though? Is it like the danger fence that we're never able to cross? It is a danger fence we were not able to cross previously. Here we go. I think we're so close to finishing the game. Well, honestly, I'm surprised that the police have not came to check in here, especially when there's a light on the second floor. There's a police. Baxter is here. He sneaks like someone is gonna see him. Or the high spot, or like so. The high spots are places where my soul presence gets diminished, if that makes any type of sense. Like it gets hidden. My soul presence gets hidden. Oh, hello then. He who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway. And what? And jig upon the rope. Perch. Eyes, the devil is to sway. Not sure. Maybe so now it's Baxter's assistant. As far as I'm aware of, Baxter did not have an assistant. Again, as far as I'm aware of. Okay, you're the one from here. It's 11 in total. Shit, I can get through it. I don't see Fred's. A natural bridge of ghosts and flesh, you harbor souls as though as friend, you cut with thigh with peck for trash until you meet the righteous end. Interesting. Give me the thing, I want the thing. I find the PNG to be the PNG souls to be a bit creepy. Okay, this is the long Alone, yeah. It had a piano. I'm trying to not have to come here again, so I'm being as through as possible with it. Everything sounds like it's crumbling down. I find kind of fun and interesting this type of, like, houses. It has, like, the big bath where you take your showers and stuff. You have the toilet just pointing to the door, which was kind of interesting. Because that's how you defend from your enemies. And this is a closet which gave too many entrances to the room. Which I don't like. But the way his stuff was like done in the earlier days was kind of interesting. Most of them always had a purpose for it though. And we're into a bath. But it was really common for stuff just to be like... how do I say it? Like interconnected. So one place had a lot of like entrances and exits at the same time. Let man beware who keeps so full, a witch from the harm beneath his string. She casts her spell upon his soul and wrecks damnation reckoning. That's it? That's all isn't this? No, there's more. To read the land and nature skill through exercise of power requires more vigilance than though willed. 'Tis always judgment hour. Okay, I can't continue that way. Always sit on my throne with a blade in my hand just in case. Yeah, you know, of course. Why wouldn't you? You'll be crazy if you don't go with the bathroom with a sword. You know what I want? And I know a lot of females are gonna back me up on this. I want a sword.
Fresh paint, this one's just begun. The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight.
Specifically, I want the Lord of the Rings sword.
Leave both realms this very night. Oh no, that's about joy. This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
I mean, yeah, it does look like a war room, you know. It is behind the thing, the secret room of the place. I can just walk through it. Nope. We're not doing that yet. Maybe we're going to nice katana. I gotta say, it's pretty sweet, can cut a melon with lice. Ooh. You know, actually, fun fact, like, those ones are, if I'm not mistaken, are kinda illegal on Japan. They're hanging victims discovered. Mostly, since they're not a war, and it was like a really predominant thing at war, it might not be the best, you know? I see threads. Okay, yes, those are threads. And murder methods, okay.
Similar murders, multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy?
It's a legacy.
What else did you hide in this house, you freak? What was that?
Of course, we walk through the wall. My katana doesn't my katana doesn't work. My shotgun will. You know, that actually sounds about right, you know?
Vibrations I'm getting from this house are off the charts. It's like the museum. The old violence tries to take over the new. I have to tell Officer Baxter about this. This could be a vital
Actually,
piece.
for katanas, like, do you know, if you have them like on this way, like the sharp part is looking downwards, it means you're actually ready for war, but if it's pointing upwards the plane, it actually means you're at peace. That's kind of a fun thing. Also, hi Vic! How you been doing? It's been so long. I was gonna send you a message today. How you doing? Maybe I could try to avoid the threats. There is a crow here though. There's a crow on the other side. Just come here, ignore me. Get distracted by the crow, please, so I can kill you. Okay, how you doing? We're doing good, we're doing good. How will you finish? Good job, good job, good job. One for down, one to go. And then I can wander around and get things done. That's the wall I cannot go through. Good thing you don't see me. You're kind of blind. Of course you were gonna be here. 7 more to go. There's that Fred, there's that crow. No! For me, why are you going for me? You're supposed to go for the bird. You're supposed to go for the bird. You're supposed to go for the bird. And of course I have to do this fucker again. Where is the bird? Bird is in this room. Now I hide. Hey, do you like my emote? I absolutely love the bongo thing. Just to finish. We're out. Okay. This is the closest hide and is behind that bulb. No wonder why I was not able to find it, you know? You're already picked. I just have to see you go for the crow. And I just had to get to myself. Noise! Okay. This is my friend of mine and it's for free use on their car. Oh, that's so cute! And that's so nice of them. Now I can just remember in between rooms. I think I kind of want to do, like, probably a free emote at some point so people can use it. Though I don't know what to make as a free emote. Here's the crow room. No threats? No threats? No threats so far. They made it on their stream yesterday. Ah, oh, that's nice! Now that I think about it, and we're talking about streams, I've heard like a controversial thing about people on this topic. Now that we're just like looking around and trying to find things. The thing goes the following. Like, it's usually said that you don't unlock your lurkers, right? Like, if they're lurking, it's for a reason, so you don't call them out that they're lurking. That's a thing. However, I've seen like some people just like saying that you should call them by their name to greet them. But I don't know how we'll feel about that. Controversial? Yeah, kind of controversial, you know. They're fucking 4 Freds. You gotta be kidding me. That's a fucking ton of Freds. My hiding spots are all the way back here. I can see a Fred right there. And I cannot cross through here. Amazing, ain't it? Oh, and I need to get that thing. Oh, no, 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 no. We almost got killed by the Fred there. So you should be attracted by the coal as soon as you get into the room. My time to shine. And we just hide again. Okay, the next crow is on that side. So that means I can actually, theoretically speaking, can take 2 out of 4 Freds. I don't fuck it, of course. Because my other hiding spots are all the way behind that guy. Look at the crow, don't look at me. You don't know I exist. I'm just in a corner. Time to shine. It's you and you. You freaking spooked the heck out of me. Are you gonna go through the wall, please? You're not gonna get through the wall. You know, my covers are on the other side. I'll have to greet this guy from behind the wall. I never get lurkers, but it's always nice when they are there. I usually just try to go like welcome everyone. And I feel like that's good for including lurkers though. I think I have to trigger that guy to be able to go through. Unless he looks at the bird. I think he might look at the bird though. There's a chance he might look at the bird. Ready to go through the door. Look at the bird. Get aggro by the bird. He will not aggro the bird. Please don't come now. Please don't come now. Please don't come now. Please don't come now. Okay, nice. Now I can just investigate freely this room. I don't need to forget that we still have a Fred going on though. We shall not forget about the other Fred. I figure if they want to be seen, they will say if there's a redeem, they press it. Other than that, I think it's just referring to the chat as a group is definitely the right move. Yeah, I think it also depends from like streamer to streamer. Assuming you don't go through the wall. And I can just stand here. No, just to be safe, I'm gonna put myself in this wall. A little bit behind. No, I won't. There you go. Now we can free roam. Now that's hide, more hide. If it's a friend, then I will bully them with love, of course. Even if it's a friend, I don't think I will unlock anyone. I will just say like, I see you. Because I do see you guys. You think you're being too sneaky, too snackle? You might be sneaky, but no snackle. You look kind of depressed, my friend. Oh yeah, no, there was something here. Why will we find our pondering proposal in this place? Me, I sneak bad. You know, that sounds like around my daily base, you know? I just sneak, but no snackle. You've been seeing like how many times I'm in here and I'm just like not sneaking in the slightest. Have I gone through this door? Yes. Circle Society, this way to the wine cellar and holding cells. Welcome, hello Freds, are you here? I hope no, because there's no hiding spots.
Oh my God, Baxter? I should have been the one that stopped you. Ronan?
I think Baxter is not our killer.
What the hell's going on, you sick bastard? Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls? You think I'm the Bell Killer? Are you insane? I've never killed anyone. You gotta help me. What is this place? We gotta get out of here. Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds. You need to tell me what's going on.
I mean, what were you doing here?
What were you doing here? Following a lead. I never dropped the case. Had this psychic.
It's hard to sneak with all these good emos I want to use.
And
I feel you on that one.
Killers hunting mediums, like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go, even after Rex demoted me. So that's why you're at the museum.
Where's Cassandra?
You know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Tell me.
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
That makes sense.
Oh my God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone.
Who you know, Joy? Give me all the information here.
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra's been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet. You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight. Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far. You mean like what? The help you got from her mom?
Rose, that bitch.
So, who killed you? The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
Where's the killer? Tell me more.
No idea. He could be anywhere. But when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all. Wait. The killer actually talked? Not much. But I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon.
but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death? But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
We gotta figure out what that means.
Oh shit, Sherlock, we gotta figure it out.
Sandra, make sure she's still safe and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
I'm gonna. Oh no, yeah, because you betted on it, so you cannot pay the prediction. Hold me up. The killer is not Baxter. Enjoy your points, Manu. You got 3,000 cookies now. I honestly hoped that the killer was gonna be Baxter. We discover every single plague noise. I think for my first playthrough, I'm being like too throughout with the things. I know I'm missing a couple of notes. I think. What are we missing so far? We're going for the leads. Yeah, we're missing one. We're missing a lot from the shoreline, though. This is the current one. That's Baxter. We're missing 3 more clues from the car accident. Five cases, though. We're missing 1 from our live, 6 from the Bell Killer, 3 from Julia. A lot of Wednesday. I'm barely rich again, ready to waste all in another prediction. You know, that sounds about right. And we're missing 1. We're pretty much really clear with this, because we've been like really through with this. We're pointing, and there's a cage. Who are you? You are accusing, judging. Also, it looks stern.
Righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
Okay, interesting. Christians inside a prison. Freds? Freds? No Freds? Give me the thing. 2 more and we are ashes to ashes story complete. Ooh, get out of my way. Candles. You have no more ashes to ashes for me? Spell symbol. This is Wednesday! Because we still don't have a name for her. So she's Wednesday. She's pleading imprisonment.
He stood for justice. How is this just?
Do we find more answers though? We cannot get through that wall. We cannot get through that one. We already took that one. No rest for the weekend. Yeah. New killer in the poll, my mom. Are we the killer all along? Or we just have split personality? Are you part of the things that I can investigate now? So there's a corpse here. Ah, there's an ad break. Hold on. We're waiting the ads. Do you believe me as the killer? Because I'm your mom? Because you're killing me. That joke's incoming. In the finest. Good thing, good thing. This mustache has been named the gay stash, and I'm all in for it. We're just missing like 2 clues, and I have no idea where they are. You know, we can get some cowboy going again, because I have a thing with the song now. Meanwhile, the ads end. You know, we're just missing one. Today is just basically, it's just the thing. We're just cowboying in the time being. What if the killer is him and he just slipped or something? I don't think so, you know. He doesn't have an eye, and there was like nothing on the ground for it. And we cannot be the killer because we were thrown and killed. So we cannot be the killer unless we are kind of a Jekyll and Hyde kind of deal. It has to be a man, so I cannot even bring the possibility of Joy being the killer. Okay, ads are done. I'm gonna leave the thing while I try to figure out the last clue. If I go this way, yeah, I'm out of investigation zone. Is the door thing? No. Of course, the shackles are the one. Oh, we get Yihas on Chen just because of the cowboy spirit we're riding on. I wish we could go further. We just have like a sheriff head. I need a cob head next time. There you go. Too much cowboyish for a time. Okay, so let me see. Oh, her name is Abigail. Now I know her name is Abigail. I'm gonna probably keep calling her Wednesday. Holy shit, I didn't expect Wednesday to be the killer in the slightest, you know? I know we already roamed around here, but I just need to make sure we're not leaving anything. Oh no.
Oh shit, if Rex is missing, it could be going down right now. Why'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Rural outer Tilk. This will be a place. Not the Judgment House. Are you freaking kidding me? With the apartment. George then? Church attic then. This doesn't make sense.
Instrument of death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
Okay. Try it on Abigail. Who is she possessing though? There should not be any threats in here, so I should be able to roam freely. Wait. Did we just came from... Are we on the main floor? How? Aren't we missing? How many are we missing? Does the store use? Where is it though? Where are our side cases for this though? We're missing 2. The kid has a vendetta against the whole town of Salem. Of course it's the kid, you know? Of course it's the kid. And then you ask me why I am terrified about kids? This is why they hold a vendetta against the whole town. We are missing pieces here. We already came in here. Keep your eyes open, chat, because I have no clue what these 2 pieces are. And there's no way that I can get squeezed through there? Yeah, no. Recheck that one. We really checked like the whole place. We checked the whole place again, didn't we? Yes. We're gonna go upstairs again. Because I feel there's a place we might be missing here. Note, hello there. Not gonna lie, this place gets confusing really quickly. Is there anything in here that I am not seeing? Okay, there was the bath. There was the thing. This is where we rant about the thing being super interconnected, right? Yeah. You know, we're back to bath. Oh. Oh. This doesn't look so nice being in a freaking thing. This is the room. Okay. One more to go. Is there any other door that we could open though? We cannot. And I know you go through here. This wrap round. I am starting to blank out on where the other fluffer might be, you know? This is, yeah, this is the hanging closet. Nothing around. I think it might be like in the most obvious place, or we are just absolutely within that place. Isn't basically Dark Souls taking you die to another level? Indeed. Indeed it does. Hold on, there was... Oh, that's the light. Where can this fluffer be? We're just missing one piece. It's so weird looking. One piece is all we need. There you are. Complete. We can get out of here. Yo, dude! I for a moment thought it was Caddy. How you doing? How's it going? It's been a while since the last time I see you, cowboy. Do you think we'll be able to save Joy, or she's gonna die? You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a gamba. Yes, no. I give you 5 minutes. Go ahead. We'll be able to save Joy. Going good. Just been editing, working up the courage to stream. Yeah, I know you had like a really rough streaming schedule a while ago. I know you can spend your cookies, you know. You can spell all your cookies if you want. Okay. So I'm saying a no. Interesting. Who's gonna say yes for us to save Joy? I feel like you guys want Joy to die. Remind you, Joy is not Wednesday. Joy is the kid that has been trying to help us solve things. That would be a lot of points to lose. I mean, I'm just seeing 500 right now. I'll bet y'all can just get into the other one. And technically, you don't lose them. You just feed the void. The void just go numb. Well, submissions are closing in 3 minutes 30 seconds. We are definitely in for a hell of a ride on this game. I'm kind of disappointed because I was honestly hoping that Baxter was the killer, so I can have even more reasons to hate him. Sadly, he isn't. Oh, bet spend your cookies. I bet you wanna get the cookies spent so I can be safe from spooky game. I bet you wanna bet. Betting is good for your health if you don't know. Not me trying to convince y'all to bet. Couldn't be me. You know, if you bet your points, you cannot get other stuff on chat. That actually sounds like 10 out of 10 will recommend doing. And if you bet points, there is a 50-50 chance for you to get those points back. And even more reward on it. I'm just gonna let you think about it, you know? I mean, well, the prediction is ongoing. I'll be going to the museum entrance. It's not the side that I need to go to. I feel we're gonna end and we're not gonna have every single achievement. There's a lot of things that we're still missing. Oh no, that's a hide one. Is there anything else that I can spec here? What does it look like? We still have the gas station deal going on. Nice. Just randomly stumble upon more info. I feel like we don't know a lot about Wednesday, and these things should point me to it. These little markings. I feel they were like always near the scribbles. But I don't see the scribbles. It's not the end of the world to not get all the achievements. I know, it's not the end of the world. And my little goblin mind also wanted kind of to get them all. Or to get as much as possible. Will be the best way to put it. Because this is ever the first playthrough. You got like 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Up. Okay. You don't even need to do that. We're told we can walk past or in. Amazing, Aiden. Who's possessing Rex?
This has nothing to do with what I'm doing alone, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches of Kuraptara.
Oh no.
What's else? Try and master their demonic contracts. And leverage powers they should never possess. Just like you have. Don't you dare compare me to her! Put your hands up! Don't do anything stupid. Hands up! Stop what you're doing. Hands up! Do it now!
Holy shit. What can stop Abigail? Partnership, target join, the only lead, killer's identity, possible target, purple scream. That will definitely stop Abigail. How can I stop Abigail? How can I always stop her? I don't know, how can I stop her? My dudes. Technically speaking, you know, we did not say Abigail. We did not say Joy on our first time. Let me give you the points out. We didn't save Joy. We killed Joy. At least the game is nice and it's gonna ask us to do it again. Where's the loud scream? Loud scream. Purple scream. There you are. Now, how do I... My thing is like, how do I stop her though? I have no clue how to stop her. Because she's just like screaming. Am I just not seeing whatever the heck we need to do? Think with me, chat. Think with me. What do we need to do in order to save Joy right now? Because I know for a fact, if she screams, she will throw her off balance. Right? No, I missed the prediction. I'll put up another prediction just for you, you know? To see if we can save Joy this time, but I'm just gonna give you 2 minutes to get it on, okay? The only other thing that we can interact there is Abigail itself. I have no idea, friendship power or something. I'm thinking about it. Because we are Ghost. The other thing is Ghost. So maybe if my 2 brain cells work today, we might be able to hold Abigail. That's only if my 2 brain cells work today, right? Also, Polly's app, if you want to see if now this time, if there is the charm, and we can actually save Joy. I see going for a safe bet of just 10 cookies. I see. I like the fact that no one is saying that yes, we can save Joy. All of you are just like planning for my demise. I hope whoever votes on yes is actually able to get all the cookies. Because nobody is believing in me. Love you. Cheers, guys. I will not pull all the red this time. Fair enough. I mean, weird thing that can happen is you will feed the boy really good today, you know? It's just a chance. It's just a matter of chance. Not only if I'm not able to figure it out this time how to do it. A part of me believes in you. So you're telling me that a part of you is wanting me to win, so you want to lose more points. Okay, we didn't even make the first ride. Okay, hold on. Take it back. I'm gonna pull up a new one. We didn't even made it to. We didn't even made it to Joy. There you go. Now you can bet again. We didn't even made it to Joy this time. I absolutely fumbled everything. Let's see. You can get in your bets now. Yeah. You have time to get the bets in. Oh, how fucking incredible am I? I'm on fire to win. This one was me just running recklessly, okay? And I absolutely fumbled the second part of it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, 3,000 to 300 and 500? Interesting, interesting. Holy shit. Good, good, good. It looks like a nice bed right now. Looks like almost even odds. They actually, now that I think about it, they sound kind of disgusting, you know? They sound all like guru and kind of shit. Just a tad bit disgusting. They sound like a really angry stomach because you ate cheese. I will sleep in that ooze. You know, I don't like getting like hands on top of me and just like slimy feeling. I don't think it's that comfortable either. I don't think the ooze would be a nice bed. I think that ooze might be kind of unfriendly if you might want it. We just need to go around it and not get trapped on it this time. Where is the scream? Okay, yeah, we just had to grab her. Oh, shit, Sherlock. No, my cook is not again. You didn't believe it in me. Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex to kill me.
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, most feared official.
God, this fucker used Rex. How come Rex be the killer?
How could Rex have done it? Bruce's killer had blue eyes.
He was Baxter. Why kill Baxter then?
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use.
Why did you kill me? But we're not your killer.
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die?
You piece of shit. Wednesdays are such a piece of shit.
How could I? You made me kill her.
Oh boy. Holy shit. Is it me or we're more invisible than before? Okay, okay, Joy got out. Joy got out. Since when does she has a ring? Bye bye, Grandma. So, interesting. Did he win? I'm not sure, you know. Are we winning? I'm not sure we're winning. If we disappear, I take that as a win. If we still a soul after this, fuck. Julia. I don't like this ending. I wanted to see us ascend into the light. Wait, so oh, I don't know. But yeah, we got to the end of the game. Did Joy make it out? Yeah, Joy made it out. She reunited with her mom at that police station. To whoever say, yeah, we did save Joy. Enjoy your cookies. I want more. I want more, you know. I need to know if I make it into the light or not. I'm rich. You got greedy, Manu. You did not believe in your Hades. I'm sorry. I mean, at least you have a subby. That means that you get more cookies. Cookies not again. I mean, if you had a tier 3, you'll get cookies times 2. I'm not asking you to sub at a tier 3, please don't. But if you had one of those, you'll be having cookies times 2 every time you come around, you know? At least you can get cookies just by being here, you know? That's kind of cool. I suck trying to cheer up people, you know? Next time I'll invest my cookies into crypto. We're gonna put up there a cryptocurrency called the Soul Cookies. And yes, I don't know what the value is gonna be, but it'll be the most efficient and things that you're gonna see in a while. We will release our own brand of cryptocurrency, you know. I don't know what it's gonna be worth, but we'll release it somehow, someday. Don't quote me on that, because that's not gonna be anytime soon. I want to know if there's like an after credits kind of thing, you know? GG Indians. I just need to know if there's an after credit thing and the credits are too slow. Yeah, isn't there a way? Freaking credits. I absolutely already touched every single thing on my keyboard. There is nothing else for me than to wait for it to be done. And it honestly didn't take us this long. I think last time we were on for like 5 hours. If you don't go like scrutinizing a lot of stuff, we could have shortened our time. Did you like the game? I honestly did enjoy the game a lot. This game has been on my list for like around 2 years already. I absolutely enjoyed it. Some things are not that obvious. I don't know if it was translation or something, because some questions with the answers, they did not make sense in the slightest. But in general, it's a really good game. I'll recommend it. I will rate it like an 8.5 out of 10 kind of game if you're into puzzles and history, like story-driven kind of games. Good sheet of game. And can't I just scroll like really quickly the thing, you know? Oh, I think not. We cannot skip the... Oh. We didn't touch every single button, you know? Yeah, this is how we go. Make them go faster. A special thanks to all these people in here for the game. I mean, it's a really cool game. I might take like some time off the stream to just like finish all the little bobs and pieces that I missed. In general, it's kind of cool. Because I think, like, after all this, we just left one case unsolved. We watched the gas station one. We were missing, like, just one Julia's note. Like, 5 from the killer. And, yeah, because all the other ones, we already knew them. There is no after credits. No! I wanted the after credits. I can continue it from where we left off, which I don't know where it will be. But I'll think that will be like right before the thing. Let me put some... You know what? Let me give you some cowboy musics. Let me bring us here. And let me bring a cowboy vibe, you know? Yoink! Howdy! I absolutely love the goofiness of this. Let me see. At this rate, we will need an emo with a hand, you know? Let me bring this over here. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Remember the cowboy rule. If you take off the head, you will have to write it. VD's playing near, no questions asked. We're rating right down there, you know. No questions asked. I hope you guys enjoyed the game as much as I honestly did. I honestly hope you did enjoy it. This is gonna be the raid message. Of course, if Bean is playing near, we're gonna go say hi. Because why wouldn't we, right? If you don't have the emotes, and I can find the regular Twitch emotes, you can use the dancing dino. Let me give you this time the message more nicer. There you go. Okay? Hope you guys enjoyed. The Wild West will say howdy till next time, you know? Yeah, we solved the murder. We made it out. I wouldn't say alive, but we made it out. At least Joy made it out alive, you know? I'll take that as a win. Let me bring the cowboy vibes till we end. So as always, Diades is gonna rest for now. So farewell, my souls. Until our next gathering, you remember, and stay relentless. See you soon.